Alright, I'm Grant, this is Dead Cells. I played this game a very long time ago. Specifically, it would have been on this July 20th that it was the 5th year anniversary that I haven't played the game. But back when I played it, I didn't play it with all the DLC, I just didn't have them. Some of them weren't even released yet. But now, we recommend playing Dead Cells with a controller. Yeah, fuck off. I had Rise of the Giant, Bad Seed, and I'm not sure about Fatal Falls. No, I didn't have Fatal. I had Rise of Giant and Bad Seeds. But as you can see, I have everything now. Yeah, there were two. There were these two. I have new areas to explore, new bosses to fight, and I am extremely rusty because I made it a point that I'm not going to look into anything. I know a little bit because obviously it's a really old game. Even the DLCs are, I don't know when the last one came out, but you know. When I last played, I was actually pretty good at it. I did play on 5 BC and I beat the secret boss. If you don't want spoilers, it's gonna be a problem because we have spoilers here. What's new in Dead Cells? 35 free of the end is near. This got a new twist on hosting a mechanic curse, unlocked 3 new weapons, 3 new mobs, and 3 new mut. Oh yeah, a lot of things changed. I don't know if melees got changed since then, but I know that curse got kinda changed. How they work, which areas is cursed, which are not, or whatever. Bunch of new legendary affixes, reworks and rebalances, plus new and updated accessibility features are now available. Plus, don't forget to visit the Tailor's Daughter for more outfit options with 42 brand new heads. Blah blah blah. Normal mode. We're gonna quit the current game. I don't know where I was. I'm pretty sure I didn't start the run. The primary goal right now is to see what Dracula is all about, because that's the one big thing. But on the way there are other bosses that are new. New content, the bank. You hear a loud noise like gold coins cascading continuously. It wouldn't hurt to investigate this phenomenon. New content unlocked, boss rush. You hear the clamor of combat and the call to glory. You should go look behind the underground door not too far ahead. I'm not gonna do this yet. I want to fight each boss at least once before we do boss rush. Well, I know there's Dracula and there is like the fucking scarecrow thing in the garden. I don't know what that's called. There we go. Okay. I need to learn how to play again. Hello? Dear prisoner. Tired of killing the same monsters over and over? Bored by the landscapes of this small island? Well, I definitely am. I think we can help each other. Meet me in the sewers where I'm restocking for food. Huh. Independent Legends. This strange book tells the tale of heroes from other worlds. Some of its cryptic sentences seem to be providing clues. But for what? This page is titled Blasphemous, cause this flash in your head is bad for your health. Okay, I guess. This one is called Hyper Light Drifter. It tells the tale of a man in a drifter outfit and his reliable sword. Clear as day. The subject here is Hollow Knight. How much can you bounce? Oh, these are achievement clues. Alright, I get it, but I don't care. Yeah, I know about the queen as well, sure. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with reloading until I get the lightning electric whip. We're just gonna do whatever. I don't know I don't remember basically any of these weapons, so... You wanna pick for me? Which one of these looks like it could be fun? Four. The rapier inflicts a critical hit immediately if a roll or parry. Heavy crossbow shoots several short-range bolts at once. Oh, I can't put this in the bag. All right. Okay, got it. Oh shit. What was that about? I need to remember how to play. I don't remember anything. This is block. That one's healing. I shouldn't press that. Alright. This one is a red weapon, so I'm just gonna go red. This is really weird. You know how you play with a controller and I'm using keyboard and mouse and I'm using my palm to jump because my right hand is on the keyboard and jump is space? Oh, hello. It's not the most comfortable thing, but I mean, it worked before. What do I have right now? Nah, it's fine. Also, R is use. I'm never gonna get used to that. Huh? Backpack. Let's just put it in the backpack for now. What was this? Can't check anything. I don't remember this room. Hello. Random weapons. Should I try for an electric whip just for comfort's sake? Which one's grand? Sorry, I wasn't reading. I had to look at. Also, if I'm correct, I think Malays is stopped when I'm in stores, so I don't have to worry about that. Doesn't know anything goes at 5 BC. Oh, that's sure. I'm gonna check. A lot of it is too expensive right now, so it's not gonna really work out. Yeah. What the fuck is this? 26,000. Okay. Don't tell me, by the way. Let's leave a little mystique. Okay. Still gotta get used to pairing properly. That's fine though. I took a little damage, but the melees didn't go up at all, so it's like whatever. Imagine if you could combine weapons to get other weapons instead. Promenade. Oh yeah, how do you check the big map? There it is. So there is one I haven't seen yet. It's not named, which is why I assume that I haven't seen it yet. This entire lower part. And then seeing those. And then there are two areas that I haven't seen yet and here yet. I'm assuming this is Dracula and this is the Queen. And this is the hand, obviously. Alright, well, we're gonna try to look for this one. I mean, this one. So it's not this that we want. What is that? Huh. 60% damage to a bleeding target, 30% damage to a slowed down target. Victims burn when they die. Victims burn when they die. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out. We can prepare some synergies here. This is the Arboretum. I don't want to go there. I always hated that part. I got a stun grenade. Stuns enemies. That seems about right. I'm gonna replace the door because the door, like, I can't think of a decent use for the door. Bug. There's a small bug in this jar and it's bugging out. Something feels off, as if the bug was a potent weapon of sorts. Probably nothing. Knight's outfit, magic bow. Alright. Don't question it. It was a bug and now we got stuff. Whatever gives me stuff cannot be bad. La baguette. Explorer's Instinct means I get to see the rest of the map, and I think melee stops growing if you got Explorer's Instinct. Oh, by the way, before I go on, let me just... there it is. I hit the cursor because it's gonna hover around the screen the entire time I'm playing because I'm using mouse. You don't want to see that. That's just gonna be distracting. It's there for me, that's enough. castle outskirts is down there, the last place I went to. Oh, hello. Hello, adventurer. I request your help. Your head is disturbing. It's a skull. Anyway, my quest is too important for me to be picky. Evil is making its way back into the world. You must come with me into its heart and banish it once more. Down these stairs... I feel like I'm being given a quest in an RPG. Down these stairs, you'll find a path to the castle's outskirts. I'll meet you there. Evil doesn't wait. If you see Maria, tell her that I won't be able to feed her cat this week. Okay. Well, I was heading this way anyway, so you're in luck. I'm just gonna help out. That took me 5 minutes. Oh. I'm gonna need some cells again, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff to unlock. I guess I'll take this. It's a decent shield. Hello. Welcome, stranger. I am Shanoa. I'm a master of glyph magic. Alchemy is not really my strong suit, but I still might be able to help you make something of those cells you carry. So there's a lot of stuff I haven't unlocked because I wanted to keep the pool clean. And I just never bothered with these. A lot of these are new, I think. Got a bunch of flawless. I think flawless... You can lock unwanted items out of your item pool with custom. Yeah, but that's custom. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I got a few no-hit clears. Giant, Conjunctivius, Concierge Hand. Flawless Hand of the King. Obviously, that's not the... Flawless Collector is the best. Anyway. I guess I should prepare some of these weapons, huh? There you go. Well, I don't know what cell number it actually counts here. Hold on. What was that? There was a mutation here. Alternate weapons to increase your attack speed by 16%. Alright. This guy improves stuff. I generally don't improve the early weapons. I want to keep money to be able to buy a higher tier weapon, and then I just upgrade that. And we have mutations. What do I want? Yes, heal. Melee kills, make you invisible. Rolling to enemies attacks them with melee weapon in your backpack. Melee attacks slow down enemies. Hold on. Your first melee attack inflicts melee attacks restores one if you defend damage as long as you have an active speed buff. What's an active speed buff? Hit the current conjure's combo, increasing your damage dealt. The combo expires once you are dealt damage. Melee attacks restore depending on attack damage for 5 seconds to dodging an attack at the last moment. At least 5 stacks. They had to change that because of how they changed the curse. Hello Hayden, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been a few years, I don't remember these. Increase your maximum health, but deactivates also healing except for recovery. Once per, but if you add force field protects you. Enemies suffer a stack of slow applied to them. Reduce skill cooldowns, trap damage. Recover, time to recover between hit. Speed of multiple kills is not 3 times. Oh, speed buff after multiple kills is not 3 times as long. So this is the speed buff. Well, not this, it's just whatever this increases. Says you one time, pretty much you are not cursed. I mean, I guess... kind of want to take initiative. It's gonna help me clear out enemies so I can explore. It's trash for bosses, but we're not planning for bosses right now. Also, give me a... Alright. Castle outskirts. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. I've never played a Castlevania game in my life. This is technically my first one. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to go around first. Oh shit. Merman! Come here. Oh, you bitch. That's fine. Did my best. Those little hits don't really matter. Even the malaise doesn't increase that much. And now we can open the door and actually start. You didn't have to do this. I'm pretty sure you only need to do this once. There we go. And now we're in. I'm not sure I like this weapon very much. Probably shouldn't be forcing what do you call it? What is this? I shouldn't be forcing parry. Should just stick to what I'm good at. Also, that guy almost one-shot me. I don't know if you saw that. thought there was something on the floor there. I always been kind of dodge first, parry later kind of player. Can't fucking hit them. Also, it's said that I got an extra malaise level, but that's not... Ah, shit. It's not... It's the same level I got previously, so it's not as bad as it looks. Jesus fuck. I'm not good at these guys. I'm just gonna keep healing. I don't care if it's a waste. We just wanna get as far as possible without just losing immediately. There we go. We can get good later. For now I just need to explore the new stuff. Hello. Frantic Sword. Inflict a critical hit when you have less than 50% health or more than 50% malaise. That's not gonna activate. Beyond that, it doesn't deal much more damage. 100% damage to a target covered in burning oil. Is that new? 175 damage to a frozen target. I mean, it's not bad. I guess I'll put it in the backpack. Let's see. Hold on. I mean, I can give it a try. Just to see if it works better. Hold on. Oh, hello. Why are you here? I saw a castle. Wait, did you really awaken me by accident? Unfortunately, let's at least make the best out of this unexpected situation. You probably don't understand where you are and we don't have the time to linger on the specifics. Just know that my father is about to come back to life and we have to stop that from happening at any cost. Meet me in his castle, we'll debate how best to fight him. Oh, and if you come across a Belmont, ask him to do his accursed job. Once more, I have to stop my father. When will it truly end? Traitor in the eyes of the creatures of the night, monster in those of the humans. It's hard being a Dampier. This isn't Alucard? Who's Adrian? Tepesh Adrian? Tepesh! Hold on. Oh, that was Vlad's name. Okay. That's Vlad's Hungarian name. I knew it was familiar. Such a beautiful shield. I shall try it on a skeleton. Alucard's shield can be used to attack in melee. Deals critical damage after a parry. Spreads oil. Hold on. Deals critical damage after a parry. Critical hits plus 20%. You know what? It's new. I'm gonna keep it for now, just to see what it does. It can parry. I don't know if it can parry repeatedly, but it can attack. A little arrow pointing me where to go, like I'm lost. Ow. Ow. It's good, the game tells me what happened. I can kind of figure. Okay, so the attacks also work to parry. Not just the first one. All of the attacks parry. That's good to know, I was worried. Get out of here. I hate those things because they stay just high enough that you can't hit them with this attack. That wouldn't be a problem with the the electric wig, by the way. Just saying. Because that could hit them vertically anyway. Oh, you bitch. Oh, hello. Skills. Heavy turret. Shoots at near enemies. You inflict 4 damage if you're near the turret. Increase movement speed for 5 seconds, killing an enemy. 40% damage on electrified targets. See? This is why I take turrets. I guess that makes it like a slightly better iron staff. I guess. We could do a this shield only run. With another shield. I don't want to spend right now though. I want to keep my money. You bitch. Stop scaring me. Okay. You know what? I don't want to die. Let's just drink. Wings of the Crow. This is not new. Causes you to float in the air for 15 seconds. Inflicts electrical damage as well as shock effect under you. Sure. Go down. Maluka Thunder Shield deal would be funny. Len Gambino, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm already out of potions, so this is a fun run. Get out of here. Oh. I'll keep this. I'll take this. Just in case I get hit by something, I'll keep the watermelon here and hope it doesn't go bad before I need to use it. You know what? I don't really like this weapon. I like the rapier more. The only thing I don't like about the rapier is that it moves me as I attack. It's very annoying. This is a pretty long level, I'm not gonna lie. I found some harpies, I think. I think these can be very annoying. Another store? This is the third one. This is weapons though. I already put a bunch of points into red though. I'm still gonna look. Valmont's whip. I mean, at this point they could have renamed this, you know? Ruby key for 10,000. I can afford this. And I already have one of the... I don't know where you would check that, but I did pick up the green one, I think. I don't see it anywhere, though. Should I buy it? Ruby key? That would mean I have 2 keys. I'm assuming this is a Slay the Spire thing. Next to my scroll frag. Oh, yeah. There it is. Really weird position. Yeah, I'll buy it. Nothing else of interest. Go there too anyway. All keys go there, so yeah. Yeah, well, they don't look like... They look like shards rather than keys, so I was a little confused. I know it's a Slay the Spire thing. I have played Slay the Spire. I finished AC20 there as well, because I'm just a fucking maximalist. I love when enemies just sit there and take it. Hello? This carriage seems to have swerved right into the castle's front gate. Its driver must have been distracted by a very big insect. Can't go further, so... Oh. Someone failed their parallel parking. Wow! I've already been here. Hey you! Ugly. Oh. Oh, thank you for that. Gotta get some health. Guess I'll pick that. Nope. You're not gonna do that. Oh, hello. Cross! That's a Castlevania weapon. Get out of here. Oh shit. I almost fell into the spikes. It's interesting that it seems like when I'm mid-combo with the rapier, if the enemy goes behind me, I automatically turn around. I didn't turn around there, it just happened to turn around. Oh, there you go. Secret blueprint locked, ironclad outfit. Is that the only thing I get for these? Oh, the keys did disappear, so it's just for the outfit. Alright, well we did that. Hold on. One second. Do that again, I fucking dare you. Corrosive Cloud. Toxic Cloud, less 15 bleeding poison damage. A victim of bleeding spreads it to other enemies nearby. Covers the ground around you with inflammable oil. Electrocutes nearby enemies for 8 seconds. It just does everything, I guess. It poisons, it spreads on bleed, it inflames, it electrocutes. I'm gonna go with this. Got Explorer's Instinct, so we don't have to hurry anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to go away from there, there are too many enemies. Initiative doing work, huh? What? That extra damage on the first strike is just murdering everything. Look at this. Sure, we're just gonna stick to this now. I'm not gonna swap at this point. We checked up there already. Okay. What an extravagant fountain! Ah. That's a good omen. Well, it's really less sinister if it wasn't running on blood instead of water. I'm wondering how many innocents they had to kill to fill it. I'm pretty sure this is just a byproduct. This is like, you know, this is the equivalent of if your town had a fountain that worked on fucking honey or wine or something. Because Dracula eats this shit. Some of them are just good play with the relevant item, Punia Pogo. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat because when I'm rushing and I'm trying to beat the Malays, I can't really read on the side. Oh well. You wanna do that again, bitch? I wanted to surprise this guy, but then the floor fell out from under me. Oh, not that far. Shit. Okay. Just trying to survive for now. I got hit way too many times. So now I'm just trying to be safe. Yo. These things are just going through the fucking floor. Another store? This one biome had like 4 stores. I guess I check for brutality. I'm not gonna buy anything though. Fuck, I clicked outside. Sorry about that. Is there an option to lock it? The mask can't leave the display area with the game is active. Yeah, let's turn that on because I don't want to... Yeah, I clicked outside the game. Okay, cursor is now locked. It also the cursor just completely disappeared from my screen as well. I could see it before. Now I can't. Hold on. Which is good for me, because it was distracting anyway. Oh. Alright, well, guess I'll leave like that. Alright, well, we're not done here yet. You wanna say that again? I don't... Ribboned key. Knock knock. Oh shit. Well, I'll be on the lookout for that. We don't have many places I haven't been though. No, I kind of explored the whole place. Hello. Ribbon key. Ah, there it is. Fucking cat had it. Yo. Oh, a visitor. I was starting to lose hope of Richter coming to free me. So that I could tell him that I don't need it. I can look out for myself. Yeah, I can see that. You made a little home in here. 5, 10, 20, it's like 23 days, is that it? I sent my kitty cat Diaco on a mission to get me the key to this room, but he came back empty-pawed. Oh, there he is, on the left. I guess I have you to thank for that. Anyway, I'm free at least. My cat seems to like you. Don't forget to give him a little scratch behind the ears. As for me, I'll pack my things and go help Richter. What would you do without me? Can you introduce yourself? I don't know who you are. Maria. I'm assuming you're Maria, but only because of the outfit. There's like a little label on it that says Maria. So if it's lost, they can return it to you. If you go on an adventure with my cat, take good care of him. If something were to happen to him, I'll throw a dove in your face. Have you met Richter? He's supposed to feed my cat this week. He said he can't. The beautiful white cat that was carrying the key to his owner's prison. Oh shit. Proud member of his species. And I got a lacerating aura. No. I got a cat. Maria's cat, 5. Summons Maria's cat on your shoulder. He often leaves it to go and wander around, scratching enemies he crosses. Can be reactivated to make the cat jump in front of you and unleash a flurry of slashes, dealing critical damage. 100% damage to a target covered very for the electrified target spreads in front of the. Well, we might as well try the new stuff. Oh, the cat's just gonna follow me now. Alright. I didn't realize it's just there passively. Dracula's castle. Can't go that way. The Bloody Cat games with me. Valley Without Wind Fields? I don't know that game. Oh, that's what I haven't heard of in a long time. Never fished around of it. This is better than what I have. Well, arguably not really. Because it's the same DPS and has well, no, both of it's just objectively worse. Piss off. Our sole purpose is to destroy Dakar so people can look to dawn without fearing the darkness. I didn't have anything else. Alright. Let's just... Alright, I overdid that. Whatever. Is the Oven X good? It's an old habit. I'm not gonna change now, but basically I did this so the weapon pool doesn't get oversaturated. I know you can use custom games to just turn off the thing, but I don't like to use custom games. Overnex. It's a lot of DPS. Stuns a victim carry, it's done. Let me try this. Oh my fucking god. This is the kind of weapon when pressing and holding expects me to do like a super attack. But I guess the normal attack is already a super attack. Can I put it in here? Alright. I'm just gonna store it for later. Yeah, we're gonna save that. Okay, now we're doing... know what we're doing, so... Rolling through enemies attacks them with the melee weapon in your backpack. Did you get 81% of weapons days damage? With the Overnax in there, that could be pretty... 81% is like 1100. Yeah, let's go with that. Dracula's castle. You feel like you don't belong here. The walls themselves seem to judge you. Oh shit, malaise. I'm gonna hate parrying those. How the fuck did that not parry it? Bitch. Ah, shit. Are you gonna do anything? I was waiting for an attack so I can fucking parry and it just didn't do anything. Served me wrong that I wanted to parry. Jesus. I do need a better weapon. Oh, fuck off. Windows. Attacking just apparently absorbs 7% of damage when held up. Critical. Well, that's a really good weapon. Or shield, rather. You know what? Sorry, well, I'm taking the good weapon. The shield. I'm very close to dead, by the way. Rebound stone. I don't know what that was. That's a new one. I'm killing people with the dodge, but I shouldn't overdo it. Oh, you fucker. Huh? Okay. I'm freaking out. Too many enemies around here. Hey, you. No. My melees is way too high. But there's not much I can do about that. Half of these enemies I can't even tell what they are. Let's go up. I'm looking for food. I need food items. Was there something here? No. Carrot! 15%! Oh my god, where did you come from? Well, that's so much for the carrot. I don't know where that guy come from. Fuck that. They're just popping out of the ground at this point. Oh my god. Really? That guy delayed too much. Alright, let's try to do a round where I actually can use the weapon. that like, I was like 10% health for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do with the melees. It just kind of showed up. Alright, that was a good warm-up. Now I know how to play. Not gonna get my favorite weapon yet. Should I go for Valmont Whip? Just for the funny? There are also these double things and the pan. The pan is not that bad. I like the roll, like a shield parry backpack. Take the whip. Whip, 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 whip. Valmont Swift. Incur hit the tip of the whip strikes the enemy. 60% damage to bleeding, 80% damage to poison. That's a really good start. Force shield, that's fine. Let's see. Let's try that again. I think the main reason I didn't like this weapon is because sometimes I just don't get to choose how far I am from the enemy. Also, that was terrible. Sorry about that. This is a red weapon. But I kinda... If I find an electric whip, this would be really good. Gonna play with the vaguely, do let me know. For now I'm just exploring. If I find an electric whip, I can still go over there. Nope. Huh? Oh. My dodge didn't register in time. Should I could just prepare for an electric whip and go full on tactics. Valmont is red purple. Oh yeah, I will go full tactics then. These are skills. I'm not gonna buy those right now. I'm falling back into my old tactic of just rushing through everything, and then when I find a dead end, then I look around on the map. Like, until I find a dead end, I don't care where I'm going. Hello? This place feels so peaceful. I feel like sitting on it would be a great relief. It's good to be right. Nice. That's a pure nail. That's not really for this run, because I already dedicated to tactics. Can attack while moving and upward. Attacking downward while airborne causes you to bounce on your enemies, dealing critical damage. We're gonna pocket that. Fuck it, we bought path approach. Just, isn't that the same thing? That's what I'm doing, kinda. So upwards and downwards are both crits. Okay, we're not going this way. Let's see. Increases humans with fast as the killing an enemy, harvest damage to frozen victim when they die. Well, I'll replace the grenade because I'm not gonna use the grenade. Castle outskirts. There's just a treasure that I completely missed here. Well, currently I care which exit it is, specifically because we're gunning for Dracula. So I kinda have to go for the castle. Nope, we don't like that shield. The assault shield might just be the worst shield in the game. Am I right on that? I don't remember every shield in the game, but I remember the assault shield has always been kind of bad. We don't count the wooden plank. That's literally your starting shield, and it still works better than the assault shield for what a shield should work for. Aww. Are you the morning sun come to vanquish this horrible night? No, I'm the curse. Should I just unlock everything? I don't know, it kind of feels right to do this. What's the cross? Throws a cross in front of you. It returns after a few seconds, dealing critical damage when spinning in place or on the way back. Don't you dare cross me, Belmont. The pun didn't save Dracula. What does the parrying shield do? I don't think there is such a thing as a bad weapon. At the start, you get choice of 8 weapons. There's no way all of them are bad. Hold on. Valmont's Wit is a melee weapon, right? I don't know how whips count. Attacking with a ranged weapon after rolling with a ranged weapon, your backpack fires a projectile. Barrel stack currently 3 crows behind. Includes those enemies. Ranged kills you. Enemies hit with a ranged attack. Ranged attack. Close ranged attack. Close to a deployed skill. 29% that there are no enemies near you. I don't know what that means. What is it? No enemies near? How near? Hold on. Tranquility. 5 tiles. 5 tiles is like starting from. Imagine the wall is me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This range. Like if the wall is an enemy, I would be like half screen. Let's say half the screen. That's not that bad. Because the end of the whip is just outside that range. Yeah, somewhere here. So the whip is about 6 tiles long. So if I'm hitting with the edge, then the enemy is out of range. So that could be something. I'm happy I found this great stinking pile of corpses. Funny, they look a little like me. Oh. Guard velocity, recovery, masochist, instinct. Critical history skill could enemies suffer slow, applying emergency strike, disintegrate dead inside. Ammo, alienation. What do you say? Tainted flask? No, I think let's do tranquility. It rewards good play. Have to see how you could reforge a grenade or a bow with a tool like that. Very slipshod game design. These gardens were probably majestic back in the day. Let me check something. I'm assuming Castle Outskirts is so long because it skips this, the Prison Death Corrupted Prison. But there are other areas that can also skip it, so I'm not sure. And now, the bridge is down. I don't know. I don't know a safe way to approach these guys. Also, they're just fucking evil. Really? I got hit by gravity. Did you see that? It just decided to hit the ground and just fucking hit me with the splash damage. Let me get a good weapon, okay? Let me just get a good weapon. Sure. Let me just get a good weapon, huh? Ah, fuck. Alright, which one do I pick? Double pan? I know this spear is pretty fast. It's It's very vertical. 3. Alright. Flawless. Inflict critical event taken damage for at least 15 seconds. Oh, I know that one. Sure. Oh, it's slower than I thought. What kind of weapon is this? Is that green or is it blue? Red, green. Well, let's go green. That's more HP. You think I'm gonna get scared by a weapon that needs me to not get hit? You don't know me. I'm gonna get hit and it's gonna be so embarrassing. I don't know, I saw you use a spear that was really fast. I don't know what it was. Skills. If I can get an ice armor, that would be pretty good. I mean, the cat's not bad. That's a very expensive ice armor. But very good for synergies. It causes bleeding and cloud when it ends. And slows. Well, I'll come back if I have the money. Leave me alone. No. Attacks that would hit a wall also crit. That's weird. Not entirely useless, but again, that's a thing you can't really control. I like weapons that crit in a way I can control. I say as I love the electric whip, you can't control that either, but that doesn't really need the crit. That's the difference. Some weapons are not good enough without crits. Oh, look at that. Flint. I don't know what the iron staff does. Again, I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, melee still increased. There are no enemies around here. What the fuck do you want me to do? Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna walk. I am going to buy this because the ice armor is very useful. Especially when exploring new areas. Wow. Shoots a volley of arrows, victim remains explode, creates a toxic cloud when the effect ends. Sure. Can I get some enemies, please? Huh? So menacing. Should I really search it? Oh, it's not like it's cursed or anything. Oh. It's totally cursed. Machete and pistol. The third attack uses the pistol to bump and inflict critical damage to nearby enemies. Bump? And so if the one can parry melee with first hit on its melee ice and also will help you keep your flawless up. Cursed one. Just put it away for now. But where are the enemies? There they are. What the fuck was that lag? I was spamming dodge and it didn't go through. Breaks into 6 bombs. Yeah, I don't care. The game just froze for a moment. It didn't take my input. That's my excuse. Shut up. Well, they didn't hit me, but it was, no. That's also safety, so in case I do get hit, it's not a problem. That's the main thing with Ice Armor. If you see a bad situation coming, you can activate it and make sure that you can take one hit without consequences. Not only without consequences, it's gonna freeze everything and bleed everything and poison everything, this one. I don't know any of these. So, we're using a big weapon, and primarily with green. Killing an enemy with a melee attack reduces damage you take by 5.8% for 8 seconds, can stack up to 90%. Also makes you immune to stuns. Just in general, or while I have the buff? Successful parries reduce skill cooldowns. The attack following a successful parry inflicts bonus damage. Your health was 100% HP, your effect spread over 12, so while healing you deal 20 more damage. The effect of food increased if you deal 30 damage. Attacking a slowed, stunned, or frozen or rooted enemy at close range skill cooldown works with both melee and ranged weapons. Recover max health after killing an enemy. This effect scales with the victim's max health and is reduced as you get closer to full health. What a blunder, am I right? Increase your health by that. Successful parries or reflected shots inflict bonus damage. Recover after parrying a melee attack. Kind of feel like either necromancy or what doesn't kill me would be nice, because we don't need damage right now. Which one is better though? Killing enemies or parrying enemies? Because I don't always parry, I also like to dodge a lot. Well, okay. Here is the thing. if I actively want to heal, parrying an enemy keeps them alive for a few parries. So I can use this on one enemy like 2 or 3 times depending on how much health they have. Necromancy only ever works once per enemy, for less. So if I actively want to heal because I have low health or whatever, what doesn't kill me will be more. Is it? Well, it's still more. I'm gonna take it. These goblins were probably majestic back in the day. My current time is going down with every single run we do. You can also do like a healing build by taking both. I don't like being high up. I can't see where I'm going. Honestly, I probably should have used ice armor much earlier. Oh, I fucking hate you for that. I don't think you can actually parry that. Can I fucking hit the guy? Okay. There's a lot of enemies down there. The funny thing about this weapon is that if you get hit and then finish the combat, you can just wait a little bit and then get your crits back. It only matters when you lose it in combat and the combat is still going. Ow. Hector outfit. Oh, fuck you. I'm trying to use my mutation to heal up after I got hit a bunch of times. Who's chasing me? Leave me alone. Kill can occur once every 30 seconds per enemy. Oh, that's fine. We're not using this one. Probably why the stat is higher than the lifesteal mutation, legendary pioneer. Yeah, I'm good with this. We dedicated to a green. I fucking dare you to teleport up here. Uh-oh. No. So many enemies spawning. That's the malaise. I'm bad with the malaise. I didn't even see that guy. Too many enemies. The range of this weapon is surprisingly short. Really? How the fuck did you not hit my shield there? Alright. What do we have? Nothing. Okay. The problem with the skeletons is they're the best when I'm the worst. Because it's very hard to look down. I don't know how I can look down, but they're the best when they're below me. So I just can't see when they're about to hit me. It's up. Where am I going? I know there's a rat chasing me, but I don't have time for it. There you go. Oh my fuck, I didn't even see that guy there. Really? We have way too much malaise now. I just had to drink because I was losing too much health to it. Weapons. One moment. What is it? Hold on. Roll primary, let's get use here. Camera. Ugh. How do I delete this? This is gonna move me now. How can I unbind? There we go. I guess that works. I don't want to jump on up. There we go. The problem is, when this would be useful to see the skeletons, they're already throwing bones at me, so it's not gonna be useful. Place. 2 elites, that's perfect. And one of them is a fucking skeleton. The Malays also just kept spawning enemies, so this was hopeless. Because I had 3 enemies permanently on me. Even if I killed the small one, just another just spawned immediately. Can I get a good weapon, please? I haven't seen a single weapon I actually like so far. I don't like many of them, but I like a few. Amazing. These are trash. Fuck it. Yeah, its weapon is not good as a main weapon. It's only good as an acrobatic pack fodder. Castle outskirts, I already found it. I'm not going there yet. I'm gonna go for purple and then just hope I get a better weapon. Weapon? This is way too expensive, and if it shows up, and it didn't. Oh, I hit something. Oh, that's an elite rocket launcher. He is going for it. Is that a double? That's a clone, I think. Okay. I'm better sniper. Oh, that's good. That's a double, yeah. Oh god. Sure. I'm just gonna drink, I'm not waiting. Okay, explorer's instinct. I still packed about the thing, but probably the last thing I buy is the same. Parade of Pain? I don't know what that is. One huge map save price, still armless on that. The second 3 nights and 2 bosses around, guess the side space on my. I don't know what that game is. The only thing I both. I don't know. A weird altar. Look at this strange little man holding it. Oh. Oh. Face Flask. Inflict 5 damage. Crush a flask on your forehead, dealing low damage to yourself. Burns the ground around you, electrocutes nearby enemies. Generates a toxic cloud aura. I'm gonna pick it up just to have it, but I feel like that's an absolute last resort if you didn't get anything else that can synergize with your stuff. We're not going here because that's just the greenhouse stuff, so I guess we'll move on. I have a bad weapon right now. The problem is I don't know if any of these would be any better. Melee weapons, ranged weapons. Your boy's axe. Either way, the only thing I bought this sale, well, is this. Acrobatic pack. Bar tips. Fucking point blank. We're going full in. We're going all in. Full in. Can't hit them when they're jumping. This is a terrible base weapon. Oh god. Really? What happens if I kill myself with the face flask? You know what? Let's just take this and I'm gonna put this in the backpack. Yeah, we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna die very fast, so it doesn't matter. This kills stuff much better, huh? Especially in point blank. For multiple reasons. Why are you climbing up? I did not press up. Do you get an achievement if you kill yourself with a face flask? That would be funny. Holy water. I don't know why enemies just dash towards me when I use this thing. That's sad. That a proper game would put that in. Point blank, I'm just one-shotting everything, which is fun. Except that, of course, obviously. It's cool that even after shooting, it takes a moment to shoot and I can still turn around at that point. So they can just dodge behind me to avoid it. Fuck me over. Fucking Malays. Really? I don't know what makes them come towards me when I shoot. That's so bad. Just... oh, sorry. Because it's not like it puts them in front of me or whatever. It's pulls them a certain distance, and sometimes it just pulls them behind me. Look at that. That thing just barely didn't go behind me. No, my shot makes the enemies go behind me. Or like, dash away or whatever. Dash towards me. And a lot of the times it just puts them behind me, which you can actually miss. Skills. Look at this, 40% electrified. Why can I not get an electric whip? This would be so good with that. Hold on, there's an area I didn't explore here. Go down! For fuck's sake! Weapon? Oh my god. I need weapon! These weapons suck. This is just a step better than the first one I used. Step down at me. Sure. See, again, it just made the enemy dash behind me. The weapon doesn't say that it does that. It's very annoying. Are you serious? There's an elite down there. I forgot I don't have a shield. Lucky that I didn't get hit anyway. Alright, Explorer's Instinct. We don't have to worry anymore. And that's the end of the run. I missed the store, it looks like, but... I should really go back, check if it's a weapon store. We don't have to worry about the Malays anymore anyway. Wow. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to go back manually, but... fucking hell. There's an enemy here? Guess I left one behind. Oh, it's invisible. Oh, that explains. Shit. Yeah, I sort of made it. Weapon store. Wow. Alright, no, I guess we're not getting the better weapon. I love how the loading screen still shows the flask dispenser or whatever it's called. You can't use that anymore. Holy water. Toss holy water vial to the ground, creating a pillar of fire, doing damage quickly and burning the enemies it hit. I can only take so much water. Wow. Which of these weapons would be good? Holy water is not a weapon, it's a grenade. This one, I mean, it could work with my strategies. Alright. Ignore shields, pulls victims towards you and inflicts a critical hit on the third strike. I don't want you to pull victims towards me, come on. Strike harder by charging your attack, but toothpick will be broken for 6 seconds. Amazing. Cross. Knockback shield. You know what? I'm gonna unlock the Sadist Stiletto. It seems like it would be something that works with the general idea that I usually go for. The wrenching grip. No. The rest looks fine, but... There we go. And then just fucking... put everything else here. I can use a shield with this. Shit. I already spent it. Okay. I'm not gonna waste money on resetting. Point blank isn't gonna work for me right now, but... I'm there. Let's go Crow's Foot. I used that for bosses and stuff in the past, so it should be fine. Open wounds, what was that? I'm gonna die here. Well, at least it's fast. Oh, I pressed that. Alright. I guess that's for the best. I'm this close to just disabling every weapon except electric wheel. How have I still not seen a single one? I rerolled every single store up until this point. Really? A cursed sword or a double damage nail? I'm gonna go with the nail. This is gonna be a short run. Something I like about this weapon is you can use it while running. Most weapons have you stop to attack. It's red. Yeah, let's take that. Can you stop? I'm busy. Binding of Isaac? Oh, like 10 years ago, maybe. I played it when it was a Flash game, Flash-based. I haven't played any of the new stuff. Sure. Fuck it. Oh, god damn it, I didn't hit that rat. If I can get... If I can get a nail that isn't double, maybe I would experiment with it. The problem is I like purple stuff, purple range stuff. That's not actually range. Okay, so I like one weapon. I wonder if I can make red weapons work. Oh. Game, are you preparing me for something? Nope. Sauce. Well, I guess this is fine. I like the infantry bow. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I like the infantry bow because it's fast and it's essentially a melee ranged weapon, so I can use the same build with it as the electric whip. Quad nail. Can I send you something on Steam real quick, Grant? What is it? So that is a mod, is it not? That's fucking amazing. I don't have that game though. We're gonna keep the radish here for now. What is the general opinion on the infantry bow? This is my second favorite weapon. You might see why. It's very fast. And it works exactly the way I want it to. People don't appreciate enough that Steam has this built-in modding scene. Where just innately you can just mod if you want. No extra stuff necessary. Can you stop that? But I know generally oh, what is that up there? I think that's an elite, is it not? Oh. A stack of bones. Some of these cars look so badass! Wow! It's a bone! Hitting with the second attack enables a whirlwind attack that deals critical damage. Let's put it in the bag. But I mean, I know that bows are generally low on the tier list. They're not very good. But compared to other bows, and I guess compared to other weapons in general, I just like it. It's a melee ranged weapon. I like those in this game. Yeah, it's a crit. Just wanted to make sure. I love it so much how they change the melees so it's constantly increasing when you're not killing stuff. And then I just can't find enemies. Where is everyone? Oh, there is one area where I haven't been yet. Here. Weapons. The problem is, even if I found an electric whip at this point, it's not really optimal to buy it. It's way too expensive and it's just gonna be a 6er. You want at least an 8 for like the final boss. 10 or 12 is obviously optimal. Jesus fuck. It didn't kill that? Oh, fuck you. I actually ran out of arrows there. I wasn't sure what to do. I don't use bows very often, so I don't know how to reload. I think I just need to parry. No. Next of that says might not take risks at the random event where you got a few waves of random enemies spawn around you when you're in the last 5% of enemies of a stage. There have been business post posted in more music just because someone made their own 6 BC. The 5 BC is called Hell. I don't know what the other ones are called. I don't play them. I only play 5 BC. I'm hipster like that. Hard, very hard, expert, nightmare, hell. What's 0? Because that's where you start. Normal? I guess that makes sense. And with this weapon, we're just gonna take point blank. It just makes sense. Because now my crits deal like 34% extra damage, which is gonna one-shot most enemies. see all that. It doesn't actually one-shot every enemy. Not the ones I would actually want to one-shot, but it's pretty close. So knocks out enemy's teeth and transforms arrows into gore. It spreads into them. Nah. Invisible enemy. Assault shield, I don't even need to look at it. We can't leave that unanswered. Piss off. That was one lazy bat. Didn't even give a shit. Oh! Ooh. My favorites. Bat volley. I think I saw you use that once. That's a 7. That's a pretty considerable damage increase. Especially with the plus 15% damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. We already have point blank. We want to pump the damage as much as we can. Makes it safer. If I can one-shot the rocket launcher, guys. I didn't fucking see. I still don't see that. I think that's in the background because it looks like the fucking pot of the fireplace. BC4, that's fine. Uh-oh. That's too many enemies. Let me just clear this area. Ow. Do we have food by any chance? I need ice armor. If I can buy an ice armor, that would be nice. Yeah, I will buy it. It's gonna help survive. Swap? No. No. Z. There we go. Oh, I didn't know how to swap that. I can't fucking see these things. Holy shit. Is it just me? Can't see those fucking spikes because they're gray on gray. Okay, a few scrolls, and now I'm actually one-shotting things. But that's all I needed. Just a couple scrolls. Just a couple scrolls. There you go. And one more scroll for the road. Store. I don't really need anything right now. I don't even have the money, so it's like whatever. Explorer's Instinct, okay. Luckily we got the Explorer's Instinct on 0 melees. Can I just fucking get up there, please? Do these Castlevania levels not have, like, wall chicken or something? I have not seen wall food this entire time. Like, any wall treasure. Oh, okay. Well, I could just have gotten this. Oh well. Am I struggling to see them, or do you not see any either? There are worker, you just found the Malexite. Yeah, I know there are, I just don't see any. It just turns off going waffle icon of them. I don't know if it does, maybe you can look it up if it does turn it off. I know they glow, but when I was watching you play, they seemed a lot more obvious. Like, when I was watching you play, obviously it's different, but you could not miss them. Whereas here, I just don't see them. What's with this long corridor? 109. Bat volley. Ten bats that pierce through enemies and deal critical damage once they have gone through at least one target. Oh, hold on. Kind of feel like I should take a healing one. Like what doesn't kill me, for example, just to get some healing going. Because the alternative is... no. I mean, Barb Tips is fine with this, not so much with the Electric Whip. Acrobatic Pack could be useful, but for later. You know what? Let's just pick this. It's a little bit of extra healing, because I'm gonna need it. All this red has the major benefit of hiding bloodstains. Ah, that almost didn't hit. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up. How is he so fucking tanky? There is one benefit of necromancy over parrying. And that is, on BC5, when melees is constantly increasing, you generally can't afford to just stop and wait for the enemy to attack so you can parry it. Usually just wanna keep running, and killing everything, then necromancy works a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna go back there. Don't worry. I guess I'll go back there now. There we go. I'm gonna start watching for wall food more, because there's no way I'm not finding any. Yeah, because if I'm just trying to rush, I'm not gonna stop to parry enemies, which means I'm not getting the healing. But if I stop, then I'm gonna get the melees. Oh my god. That fucking elite just brought the thing here. There are too many enemies around. Couldn't go anywhere. Yeah. 1% accurate per attack, plus 7% damage taken. I think melee starts being a problem on... Is it BC5? Yeah, there is that little bar above my health bar and it's constantly increasing, and as I'm hitting enemies it's constantly decreasing. And the higher it is, the worse it is for me. It spawns enemies and I take more damage. I don't remember what it does, but it's bad. It's exclusive to 5. I remember when it wasn't. Oh. Melees used to work differently, and I understand why they had to change it, or why they wanted to change it, but the way they changed it, I just really don't like how it works today. I think it's like objectively the worst part of the game nowadays. Because you just... it increases so fast, you just kind of have to rush. The way I'm playing right now, you know how fast I'm going? This is not fast enough. That's why I'm constantly getting melee's problems, and because I keep getting hit. But also, no, Raven, it didn't actually increase over time. It just increased when you got hit. By the way, this is why turrets are good for synergy. When did I throw this and it's still here? That's an elite room. That was an elite room. Assassin's Dagger. When you stab your enemy in the back. Alright. I'm taking double damage, by the way. But I'm healing 1% when enemy kill. Kinda just want to die. That wasn't intentional, but I really don't like this weapon. Prerequisite was all this, and I feel like you truly cannot see the secret. You could enable secret outlines in access, and necessary is okay if you get a legendary. What do you mean the healing is 1% per hit, isn't that what I said? But I'm taking double damage. That's actually such a bad one. Well, it's not necessarily because it is like free healing, but in exchange you just don't want to get hit. It's flawless again. Nah, I'm just taking my standard stuff. Nope. I'm not even gonna play with that. Can't hit the fucking red because the fat guy's in the way. Fucking hate these guys. The thing is, when they change the melees, the worst thing is that it's not just a time limit, because they also kept that you gain it when you get hit. So it's basically just the old one, but worse. So it just, whatever happened, it just fucking increases. And like, pick one or the other. Should I rush or should I be careful? I can't do both. I can't parry this much stuff. God. Yeah, I can't parry that fast. Don't get it increased. Then why do I keep getting it? I got hit and it says melee's increased. Like, I can't kill enemies any faster, I'm just continuously gaining it. I thought maybe it's because I'm playing sloppy and I'm getting hit, but apparently not. It just increases that fucking fast, that killing every enemy in the floor is not fast enough. Okay, you know what? I want one run today with the fucking electric whip. I'm just not fucking getting it. Yeah, but what about getting hit? Which... Where is the thing that I can... Where is the custom mode? Gameplay? well, I don't want to do that. They put custom mode completely separate from normal mode, and I like... Okay, so it's not the official mode. I don't want to do that. Because playing anything but the main mode would feel like I didn't do the game properly. This is a good start. Just like fast weapons, I guess. It's complete opposite of what Raven typically plays. Like, how can I go faster than this? I just used Malaise 1. I cannot kill enemies any faster than this. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, how can I go faster than this? To avoid the malaise. Like, I'm literally killing enemies as fast as I can, and it's just not enough. Try to parry, but that little exclamation mark that shows up, it's really not indicative of when the attack is actually coming. Fuck. Yeah, but what does level 1 malaise do? Also, I just want to say, I don't think a system that punishes perfect play, or rather punishes you even if you play perfectly, is a very good system. Like, if you're playing perfectly, just let me fucking avoid the mechanic. Because currently, what's happening is that I am absolutely not playing perfectly. I'm getting hit left and right, but look at my malaise. It's non-existent. Because I'm just... it incentivizes me to just rush through the game. It doesn't want me to play well, it just wants me to play fast. Which is just not a fun way to play. Not counting speedrunning, obviously. And I get that the first one was just basically a second health bar, but there are other ways to do this. Like, this is the worst possible way to do melees. I feel uneasy when I'm next to this monolith. I should leave fast. Not fast enough. Hard light sword, hard light gun. This critical damage depending on number of gun marks on the target. Recharges hard light guns on ammo. Marks its target to make hard light sword deal critical damage to them. Ammo doesn't recharge passively. Is this a reference to something beyond Star Wars? Okay, did I get everything? Okay. Hyper light drifter? I don't know what that is. Attacking just a pain. Yeah. We're looking pretty good. This is close to my old setup. I mean, top down can be in there. We gotta work on unlocking this. Should have gotten necromancy. I'm gonna die here. This is a very long level, so necromancy does a lot. Also, I didn't read what you said. TF can cause any spawn sites, flight speeds appearing attack. When it's cleared, the event clears out like the amount of total melee reduction value station you can. Close that to clear the stadium, so it might be found. Yeah, well, I still don't like it. It's just a very aggressive time need. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that you're not on BC 5 BC yet. You don't have to deal with melees. How fun would the game be if I didn't have to deal with melees? Oh, fuck off. Fucking off screen. I would rather the enemies just dealt more damage than deal with the melees as a difficulty thing. Really? I saw something in the options, hold on. Yesterday when I was messing around, hold to attack. Because especially with the electric whip, I'm just spamming the mouse click and it's making my finger hurt. The winner is basically hard to have fucking with like this, I can just press and hold and I have to spam. Spare my poor finger. A huge benefit of the electric whip, showcased right here with these bats. Can you shimmy away from me? It's... why are you using it wrong? I don't know. But it's always worked like that. That's why I like it so much. Because you can basically attack in like a 180-degree range if you're using it properly, I guess. Oh, a store. Skills. What do I need? I need a turret that synergizes. What do I synergize with? Well, this doesn't really synergize with anything. It's not very good. Stunned and rooted, which is like whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend money on this. Yeah, shock is a synergy source, but I want the shock to do more damage rather than whatever synergizes with it. Look at that. Look at that! How can you not figure that? It always worked like that. Look at these useless bats. Yeah, I mean... Wait, water bomb? What's that? Weapons. No, I'm not gonna spend anything here. That's a much better whip though. 40% on burning, 80% on poisoned. That's a 6, this is an 8. The damage doesn't really go up, that's not the point. The 7, that's what I meant. No, I'm gonna buy one later if I can. It's not worth the 5,000 that it would ask. Oh, fuck you. I call bullshit on that. But then again, I had ice armor that I wasn't using, so it's kinda my fault. Where are you going? So I don't know if you notice, I already said a lot that you can hover with this weapon, but whenever you're hovering ground-based enemies, there isn't much they can do about you. Okay, let's just... Why are they flying up constantly? Come on. There we go. I'm gonna test something. Like, while I'm in the air, that spear guy is completely helpless. They just can't catch me. Ninja outfit. Appropriate. Now, obviously this doesn't... Flying enemies don't care about that. Whip sword. Flying enemies can still hit you. I tried to block that and I couldn't. I failed. I usually go for synergies that just increase my damage. Plus damage on burning or whatever. Because then this weapon becomes just a blender. And that's the most fun you can have with it. Oh, hello. Skills. Nah, I'm not buying these. I don't have the money to really experiment with these. I did not see that fucking skeleton. What the hell? I'm going blind, I fucking swear. Really? Oh my god. It's not even just for the birds or the bats or whatever. Did you see the verticality against that raven? Or harpy or whatever the fuck it was? Save for at least an 8. Lightning bolts, definitely reminder of that. I got a godly hammer. Stuns on hit plus grenade. Well, stuns on hit, obviously. You get the idea, though. Oh, no, nah. Can I? Oh my god. Poison target. Poisons enemies blocked with a parry. Well, we got that at least. And I'm just gonna take necromancy for the rush heal. I'm gonna die here anyway. I don't have any more potions left. Jesus Christ. I need to get better at parrying as I'm attacking. 0.4 mecha after game. Because look at it, necromancy is kind of serving me better than the on-turn. It's kind of minimal healing, but I don't have to do anything special for it. And I don't have to slow down for it or anything. The fuck is this? Oh. Simon outfit. Stole his clothes. Haunted armor. Oh, this is clenching. I don't like this. My melee's increased again. Where did the third enemy come from? Oh, jeez. We're on level 2 of melees now, so enemies just spawn as they see fit. Do enemies... It looks like enemies that spawn from the melees do actually heal me with necromancy. I don't know if they reduce the melees. Where am I going? This is backwards. Well... Oh. Cleaver inflicts bleeding on enemies that walk over it. It has electrified synergy, but again, I don't care about that. I want synergy on the whip. You're not gonna hit me. Oh shit. Okay. Really? There is no fucking way to avoid that. It just runs into you and then you take a hit. I saw the skeleton under me and I was like, you know what? Ice armor. Still got hit. Also, here's the problem with hold to attack. If I'm spamming the attack button, I can weave in a dodge in between. If I'm holding to attack, it ignores every other input that I give it. I can't dodge while I'm holding to attack. And if this is on and I'm pressing repeatedly to attack, it can interpret it as just holding and it still eats my dodge attack, like dodge. So I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, that one can't follow me. Holy shit. Oh, you fucker. Yeah. I mean, I tried it. It just doesn't work the way it works. Back where? Sorry, I can't read chat. Here, maybe? No, I guess it was backwards. I don't know where I fought the elite guy. I think it was back here. Money. Great. Would have lost some food, but I guess just how it is. What the fuck? Something. I need to check everything because every enemy is healing. And Malaise doesn't really matter right now. Bible. Why is the skeleton bleeding on the wall? Ice grenade is fine, it's just not what I need right now. Throwmaster. Okay, we got the explorer instinct. This is where malaise no longer increases, I think. It just stops. Does it? But it still reduces if I kill the spawning enemies. Oh, fuck you. I don't even know what hit me there. Really? I dodged, but it didn't dodge behind them. Why is it that I'm just not getting health drops? Like I got maybe one in that entire run. Hold on. Response secret zone entrances background. I wonder what this does. Screen shake, hero outline, enemies outline. Active skill flashes, secrets. Should I secrets outline just so I can actually see those things? We will spike outline because fuck that, I can't see those fucking spikes. Maybe enemy outline, because I still didn't see that fucking skeleton. We don't really care about the other stuff. What is secret zone visible? What is reduce the concealment of secret zone instances? Also, I'll be right back. Holy shit, why is it so bright? Is that the background thing? Everything is bright? That is... no. I mean, it's still bright. Oh boy, look at this! Infantry, 2 times damage! Wow! Enemies have a black outline. For some reason it makes the game look a lot more cartoony. Can you guys chill out for a second? cat. Sure. Let's have a cat. Doesn't have outlines. Forever you spend still out of oven asks. That remind me to link you to Immortals. Hold on. Okay, I don't want enemies outlines, just looks weird. Secret outline is fine and spike outline. That's really all I need. If I don't see the skeleton, that's entirely my fault. Oh. That's what it looks like? Hold on. Let's just make it white. So it's like shining. And now we're gonna find out that there are like 15 of them every single level. I'm just blind. Don't see a single one of them. Blueberry version has a bad guy nickname because of it. Is the name of this one imposter? We're gonna go. I feel like I've seen one series that was like Dead Cells series, but I think there were only like 2 episodes when I saw it. I can't dodge that fast, come on. Taking 2 times damage from this shit. Okay. Need to get some practice with those. In 3.5 hours, that's the first puzzle room I saw. Emphasis on I saw, because I feel like there were like a bunch already and I just didn't see them. Oh my god. Well, what do you wanna see? You wanna see these fucking claws over here with the star? What range? That's an axe. That's not a ranged weapon. I mean, it might be a ranged weapon, but it's an axe. It's a hammer range. It's that weapon the idiots use against me. It's very slow. Causes bleeding. Deals a cricket, the target is bleeding or poisoned. Let me try it. Oh my god, it's incredibly fucking slow. Yeah, no, please just kill me. Okay, you can do it faster. I don't want to use this weapon. It's probably a button, but I wanted to make a point. There we go. The fuck? Oh. Huh. What a glorious figure. I don't know who that is. I hope that they'll make statues of me someday. Oh. Oil power. Turn trigger for a brief moment, firing several explosive eggs around you. Okay. I'm never activating that shit again. I don't need wall food that much. Cudgel! Legendary Cudgel. Stuns blocked enemies. Stuns last longer if a parry is successful. Stun duration plus 50%. Colorless. Spreads on oil. Burns enemies. Well, 100% damage to a target covered in burning oil. If it spreads oil and then burns enemies on a parry, does it immediately ignite the oil? Because that's just immediate synergy. Let's take it, that's nice. You wanna try that again? He's not burning. Holy shit, that's a long What the fuck? He was stunned for like 10 seconds. I really need to remember to use the armor. Promenade down there. This is alongside Power Explorer, including one with familiar hostile face. I never played Power, it just doesn't really interest me. weapons. I already have weapons. I don't care about these. Look at the green cheese. Incredible. What the f... Those were the chickens from the statue. Nah. Toxic sewers bonuses. Well, that's cool, but I don't really wanna. Sure. Oh, that was infected. I didn't see that. Ah, shit. Well, now the run is fucked. Preferred curse system is new to you. It doesn't seem like the castle outskirts is affected by that system, because I guess the game knows that I haven't beaten this boss yet. So it just allows me to go there regardless. The game really needs more ways to reduce malaise, because I accidentally ate malaise food. Now I have 4 bars. There is no fucking way to like reduce that in any way unless I just heal. But you know, I'm not gonna heal just for the malaise. That's stupid. Like maybe even mutations that help with the malaise, so I can just pick that or something. There is no mutation that even interacts with the malaise. Like there's just nothing. My health is full right now, let's go point blank. Otherwise I would consider necromancy. "12 elites? There are no 12 elites in the entire fucking game." I don't even have my UI yet, they are already spawning. I press dodge. Fuck you. I'm gonna pump survival for necromancy, just for the future. Are you serious? Are there... Like, is the animation for them being ready to charge randomized? Because it feels like it's a different timing every time. I parried there, but apparently it was too early. I'm getting all the electric whip now. And a sword shield, of course. That's gonna be fun. Wow. Wow. Nah. Problem is, I'm pretty sure they're just not gonna update this game ever again. So they just kind of... There is not really much hope for them to fix melees or like add stuff that helps manage it or anything. It's just gonna stay like this forever now. It's really a shame because it's absolutely... This new melees is the worst part of the game. I really wish they would do something with it. Because having to like permanently just keep rushing forever. Not a single moment of stop, especially with a long area like the fucking outskirts. It's just not fun. Like, not in the least. I don't care. They really just come back and fix melees. Just do something about it. Because I genuinely feel like at this point, game was probably better before the melees update. I don't care what else they added. It's probably good, but if I had to pick, I would rather just play melees 1.0 without the extra stuff. Because like, I wouldn't even mind if its melees was like, you can't just take a minute every time. Oh my fucking god. You can't take a minute. I fucking... You can't take a minute before every single enemy pack. Sure, whatever. I have to hurry a little bit. But this, like, it doesn't matter how fast you're going. You're gonna get some melees. That's just garbage. Giant killer, sure. Like, let me at least gather myself between enemies. If I stop for a moment to take a breather, I already wasted my time. I don't know what roar is. I hate this shit. Can I get a different shield? It doesn't even stun enemies. Well, there's essentially no way to reduce it here either, because theoretically it's reduced when you kill enemies, but it's so tiny that it basically doesn't matter. It actually just genuinely doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna die here. Hold on. What a cozy spot. I could sit just for a moment. This is a shovel knight thing. It's another game I haven't played. I think I slept a little. Wait, that wasn't there before. Well, it didn't restore my health, so fuck that. What hit me? There was something down there? Okay, well, fuck you then. Let's just restart. We don't have much time left. What do people just, because you say people are just okay with this malaise, what do people actually say about it? Do people just love being rushed like this? Hold on. Poison has no effect. Poison enemies that wound you. Alright. Screw it. Let's die fast. You know there are other ways to have a challenge. Like, did they not enjoy the previous version's challenge? Was it just, oh god, I can take this too slowly? What should I do instead? Like, I can't go any faster because the Malaise isn't rushing me. Or what? Like, what's the logic? Where's the button? Oh, right here. A deep voice comes out of this strange contraption. Wrong number. Baseball bat. Attacking a standard rooted enemy lets you strike frantically, doing critical damage. Maybe some other time. The birds are so easy. I don't know why people have a problem with that. I hate those. Curse. I don't know how you would fight those with the cursed sword. You can't dodge it upwards because you're just gonna fall into it anyway. The problem is that I kind of feel like a lot of people don't like the Malaise, but they're fine with it, so they just like, don't change it because it might be worse. And it's like, they're okay with the shit because they know it. Instead of wanting to make the game better, they just, it's fine, don't change it because I'm afraid of change or something. Holy shit. Fucking leave me alone, please. I hate this shield! Can you fuck off? Again, I got a Malaise level. There are no enemies where I was. I have to move at some point. Like, this Malaise feels like it's... The timer is designed assuming that you're just gonna kill enemies non-stop. Like, there is exploration in this game, you know? This is your game, you should know it. It's not just a fucking Blender simulator. Like, I can't even stop and decide which way should I go. No, I just have to rush. Go, go, go. Just pick a fucking area and keep going. Don't care. Just don't explore. Just rush. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so fucking tight. Where the point where you're fucking basically speedrunning the game. As a rule, you just have to. And you're still not fast enough. Like, it's impossible to be fast enough. Oh, so because it's the most difficult, it's okay for it to be unfun. That's fucking great. That's a great design philosophy. Good job, guys. I always say it doesn't matter if it's hard. A game can be hard and fun. You don't have to pick. Very comfortable looking armchair. It makes you want to kick back, relax and confide to whoever's around, if you have anything to recount, that is. Is this from that one samurai game? Sober and elegant low table. There's a note covered in words, kill, 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 kill. I'm pretty sure it's from that one samurai game. Not too diversified, but it gives you something to think about. I'm convinced. Oh. Stuns an enemy it hits. You charge 1 ammo every time you kill an enemy. A massive wood desk probably belongs to someone important. An old journal is opened on a page that says 0 null. Global amnesia, secret program, controlling drugs. When does it get interesting? Katana Zero. There is a secret boss in that game, that's all I know about it. Wait, what? I want to control time too. You say people say the way they designed 5BC it's from lunatics, but is that a good? Do people consider that a good thing, or maybe we should do something about that so 5BC is actually fun? I don't know, just a thought. I don't actually know if the game I'm thinking of is Katana Zero, but Katana makes me assume it's from about a samurai, which at least fits. There's a store that I haven't checked. What's the point of contention? Sorry. Skills. Yeah, sure, let's get it. I mean, I don't have a problem with the there is a secret boss for 5 BC, because that's the reward for doing 5 BC. But 5 BC is already so much harder than the previous ones. They don't have to make melees like this incredibly annoying, overbearing mechanic. Just make 5 BC hard. Imagine if you had like like Dark Souls is hard, right? So imagine if you had a New Game Plus, but this time, every time you get hit by anything, you get cursed. Like by anything. It's a 10% mini curse, but it stacks with itself. Now what? Well, no wonder people hate Dark Souls 2, huh? Something to think about. One more... Ah, it's outskirts. Well, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna end the stream afterwards. What the fuck? Can I please get a proper shield? Holy fuck. This shield does not stun enemies on parry, like not even for a second. It's extremely annoying. Because I can parry one enemy and the other one is gonna hit me anyway because nothing got like stunned. Shield, please. Fuck it. I have a death wish now. What hit me there? Why the fuck was I... Okay. Whatever. I went so far, I don't know what happened there. I think the slope glitched out on the dodge or something. Went so far, I couldn't reach the enemy. One moment. So I'm gonna hunt friend just ends up being her so assault shield is more fun. Yeah, assault shield is garbage. Like if I had anything else there, like, it would have been fine. Okay, well I'm not even gonna bother picking here. Since can you such as an mage has weird behavior and can't stand, draw back to birds and reflect. It's not it. Pickpockets have a fast attack. I didn't even see the attack. It just stood there and then I take damage. Anyway, we're gonna return to this next time on Friday. We're gonna continue experimenting. really was wishing they did something with Malaise. I really doubt they would return it to the original, because developers never do that. Developers don't like admitting that they did something shit. But I was hoping they either changed it or added stuff that would help with it. But they just didn't do anything. They just left it there. They made a nice meal and then they shat all over it with 5 BC. But anyway, I will come back because I still want to be Dracula at least. I don't know what else, but until then, thank you for watching. Cover series and nothing. Thank you all. And until next time, see y'all. Necromancy would be amazing if it's theory. I don't know why they removed that. That wouldn't even be a problem with it. It works better with the current Malaise than the original. Why the fuck would they do that?